All right, welcome back, everybody. My name is NutRaisin. A day full of MTTs, and even better, full of KO MTTs coming up. You just witnessed the very first hand of the $33 power. We have the $3.30 Powerfest, both of them KOs, just how we like it over here. And yeah, plenty more of those coming up. We have bounty hunters, at least two. Possibly I'll play the lowest ones as well. So 3 of them coming up in an hour. And yeah, I mean, let's do this. It's a good proper, honest German hip-hop track to start us off with as well. Put me in the right mood. Oh, that's better. Right, anything going on Run at Once? Oh yeah, some PLO 20 action there. See if we meet another Mallory. That certainly was a character that made for a fun stream last night. Could do no wrong. Like, she did everything wrong, just nothing. It didn't matter. It just didn't matter. Made for a good stream. So that's that. Let's see what else. Yeah, I played a little bit of Zoom after the stream last night. Actually made out quite nicely and did play a little bit of Zoom on stars of all sides today just to warm myself up. And I figured, you know, I do all the money transfers on stars. I think I should be raking it there a little so I don't get into any trouble. As in, I'm not going to be in a position where I want to transfer money and I won't be able to because I haven't raked enough. So to nip that in the butt, I played there a little bit. And Zoom 10, I mean, it's soft and I remember. So that was somewhat of a surprising experience, especially coupled with a like personal bonus they offered to me. I believe they offer to most, if not all, players these days, where like I'm supposed to rake to get 400 points. Just well, I get like 30-40% rake back with like some promo they have gone on. Don't ask me about the details. Which, you know, is way more than I normally didn't expect of stars these days. Taking down our first hand with top 2 in the $33 here. And here we see a 3-bet pot that's gonna continue without us. Speaking of crazy action, the Phil Gaffon challenge is back on, and boy is it back on. Last I checked, Phil was up. Oh, I need to turn the volume down here. Phil is up 142K, putting him in a position where he's down less than 200K. This is insane. This is proper insane, man. Yeah, I'll keep tabs on that and open it up every once in a while to see what the latest is. But yeah, pure insanity confirmed. No. Into $33. S10-3 deuce here, min open. Just let this be, as I imagine. By any chance, anything happening on stars? Because in case you have noticed, today is going to be a very tournament-heavy stream. Sorry, the tables might jump around there for a moment. And so they did. Might as well see if there's anything happening on stars that's interesting. Not really. Oh, there's one thing. What's the deal here? A lot of limpers. You know what? We're just gonna overlimp this. If we get lucky, one of these guys raises. And if not, like, we're looking at, as with two limpers, we're always looking at the family spot, at the family pot here in the end. And I guess now we have a very well disguised top set on our hands. I'll turn the music down a little bit. I think it was a bit loud. So there are going to be a fair amount of straight draws of gutters, some two pair even, with that many limpers. Did you just think the clock sucker? So then, that's pretty good. Certainly worse turns out there. No matter what he does, we put the money in here. Like, I'm not call folding here, call and fold rivers. You have it right now, you have it, and that's all there is to it. The 4-6, however, is not gonna do it, and we Shazam it up for the one of the very first hands of today. Speaking of Shazamming it up, 7-6, 7-6. This got a 7-9. What happened? I believe they still split it, right? No. This guy won a big one. Okay. Apparently Phil just won another 40k pot, which would put him up at 160 in profit. Which would be certifiably insane, and we might be looking, we are looking at this most insane comeback ever. No matter how this turns out from now on, this is just bonkers. Like, even if it all turns around again and Phil loses from now on, just having come so close to breaking even is nothing short of legendary in my mind. Nothing happening for us in the tournament right now. But here a lot of money is gone in. Not quite sure what's happening. Top set, top 2, and a pair flush on the gutter. Yeah, looks relatively legit, I would say. Alright, so big pots have been played in tournaments, but we're not part of them just yet. Yeah, fill up 162k right now. It's just insane. Well, Vaney can't feel good right now. I kind of feel for him a little bit. Such a stellar start. But we have our own hands, our own problems to deal with. Well, right now, very little in the way of problems. Very little in the way of hands, for that matter. Yeah, not we're gonna be able to do here. Well, I guess if it folds around, we can actually open this. Same story in the 33, nothing cooking for us. But there's a raise here. Not swatch. On table 1, we have one player with less than 30 BB, so might be ripe for the picking at some point. This guy is sitting right across from us here. That is now raising. He doesn't get knocked out. Here, big stack adds to his. Looks like he gets knocked out. Well, we're not gonna see any of his bounty then. Oh, some action here. A boss in the house. Good to see you. Thank you for the good lucks. I don't know if there's any to spare out there in the world right now, because Phil seems to be having his fair share of it. Yeah. It really is. And I was, you know, Venny played, from what I can tell, played amazing before the first break. So I was kind of worried about him taking a break now, resetting his mind, maybe studying, blocking some leaks, trying to exploit Phil, and seeing. I didn't watch the play today at all. I don't know if Phil's just getting lucky or if he's whatever's going on there. But yeah, I was worried that Venny might come back really strong and you might see this turnaround yet again. Speaking of seeing some turnaround, this guy is clearly in love with double suited hands. I would say, leaves right away. That's too bad. Yeah, there are hands I defend and positions I defend them in. This one, the small blind, I doubt it. Right now, VPIP is approaching 0 in the tournaments. But it's tough to overcome starting hands like these. And incidentally, we don't cover, well, we cover one guy for bounty here, for what it's worth. Looks like this table is breaking a little bit. Let's find another one then. Well, sorry, this one here is breaking, of course, not the tournament table. This is pretty sweet. Giving us a top set. And over here defending the BB, we flop 2 pair. Really pondered about raising, but I think if I raise, I'd rather do it on a turn. Or wait for a turn, rather. He checks, we bet. And now he leads on the ace, which is wonderful. Because he didn't limp. Well, no, he didn't limp aces. If so, then well done. And he goes for the check raise. That is curious. The jacks take it down on the other table. Not going anywhere here. Not really sure what's up. If I should just be sticking it in, maybe? Okay, that puts the 5-6 out there. But I have no clue what's going on. King Jack with diamonds. Well played, I guess. Well played. All right, back to Nevermind. Not a playable hand. Yeah, PLO 20 breaking right now. Not sure what's up with that. Oh well, we might do. Yeah, I'm probably gonna play this. There's a $16.50 KO. I think that's one I had a deep run in as well in the past. On stars in an hour. I think I played it too. So come 40 minutes, we're probably looking at hopefully still 6 MTTs on the screen and no cash games for a while. The first playable hand we get, watch somebody 3-bet us after having been asleep the whole time. Well, we do get 3-bet, but it's kind of funny since it is a min 3-bet. Incidentally, cover both of the players still in the hand for the bounty. Well, we're not folding to the min 3-bet, but how fitting is this, man? Flop us something nice. This is dicey. Should see a lot of checks though. Should see a lot of checks. You heard me. We should see a lot of checks. After that, it go. We do have a pair in the open ender and a spade blocker, but he bets pretty large, and I don't wanna. Ah, fucking hell. Yeah. Give me a backdoor flush draw on top. We're not going anywhere. Sissy 1951, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Just want to make clear, this is normally a cash game channel where I play and stream the mic rolls basically on a full-time basis. With Powerfest, we're doing a lot of tournaments, but tournaments will be here to stay, just not not as the major thing. But I think going forward from now on, we'll have a tournament or two pretty much every day. So I start to enjoy them immensely. Also, they're soft as poker used to be years ago. Famous German scientist. Thank you for following. Appreciate it. spot where we basically have nothing to lose, so we might as well bet. The hamster man in the house, arriving in style, going nuts, deep. Good to see you, hamster man. How's it going? I hope everything and everyone is fine and healthy on your end in these trying times. Ooh, I need to update that. That is, I forgot about that command. Let's see how's he doing today. We'll update it once their stream is over, because before then it'll be too much of a pain in the ass. They're taking a break and Phil is up 133k right at this moment. And what do you know? We get a hand. Ha! It's 2I and only 1E. Here, well, here we're gonna raise. Here on the button, I guess we get a limp. Never quite happy in these spots. We do flop a pair and a gutter and, you know, backdoor stuff. This guy came to play, likes the 3/4 bets. This time does it into a whole bunch of people. And here we see a pretty interesting board. Don't want to get raised. Start off with checking, putting two flush draws out there for us. Over here we flop the set. The queen doesn't really help. I somehow have the feeling I'm gonna get looked up here a lot if I start betting now. So I'll check and give up. Close to the worst card in the deck, right? Helping matters. Although if he now shoves, that creates an interesting spot. I don't think I can fold, but I do think we lose against queens at some frequency here. Now queens would have re-raised. So what the hell is going on now? Queens would re-raise the flop, right? You turn kings on us? No. I'm not sure what this was, but it wasn't queen, so yes. Not sure what happened there, though. This guy's involved in a lot of pots, man. This time from the small blind. In a multi-way situation, so there were already two peeps in the pot post when he entered it as well. And the short version is we might start to like this guy quite a bit. And here we flop 2 pair against him in a decent splash. Well, believe we shove it in if he bets. Yeah, probably. So it's not like last time where he got us right back after a big pot. Perfect. The JWs, are you retired from the outside world? Hamsterman, if that's a question directed toward me, then, well, that doesn't really change anything, but yes, I am. I mean, it doesn't really change anything about my lifestyle, right? Staying at home a lot. Are you? Yeah, the JW is... If that's an abbreviation, then I'm not familiar with that one. You internet kids and your slang. Scott Munro, Yak, welcome back. Had to do a double take, although I normally know how to say and pronounce your name. Not sure what happened there. The Raisin. I was come out of a deep study a few days ago to play some 4 cards. See you on the streets. Right on, right on. Well, best of luck. I hope the first sessions after your study are gonna favor you. Good luck in the streets, Scott Munro. See you there. Yeah. Sorry about that. I thought I had muted the mic when I yelled downstairs. It's a good point in time, Scott Monroe, to head on over to the dark side and play some PLO. The games are great right now. I think the stream actually showcased that pretty nicely in the last days. Just how nice the games are. Here we're beaten by exactly 1 hand, the 7-6. Which makes for a nice spot. Claude involved again. Might have to rebuy after this one. No, he sticks around, but now he's super short. Yeah, we're not giving up on 80 cents just like that. Also not raising, there's no point in it, but yeah, we're not folding. I just thought flop, yeah. Maybe I have. Then we even lose it against like a 6-7 type of deal with a missed gutter. But we could also still win it. That's cool. Pretty solid. Okay, looks like we max out at 2 PLO 20 tables right now. I believe there's a third one out there, but that one is full. All right, for the time being, for another 2 minutes 40, I'll add a PLO 10. Just so we have some more action on screen. And at PLO 10, there are 82 entries right now. He's up 130, 140K. Yeah, I just checked. Just mind-blowing. Cheating. Playing a deep run. Woot! Well then, don't send me any of your lucks. Keep it to yourself. Keep it for yourself. Hope you destroy all your opponents. Wow. Go, Chi-Ching. It's of course pretty alright here, that turn. And here the shorty left and we're down to heads up. Let's cancel that then. But found a new PLO 20. And the break is almost over, 1.5 minutes. Yep, they plan on fill up 130K. Yeah, so right back at you, cheating. Hope you destroy your opponents. So gonna bet it. Yeah, we bet it as well. Take it down on table 2 with the kings. Table 3, sorry. Yeah, that turn is troubling. I'll just check it down. We don't get value from anything. We could, yeah. Do you use Poker Tracker 4? Yes. Find it, for me, easier to use than Hold'em Manager, especially the newest Hold'em Manager is kind of... I was gonna say kind of a pain in the butt, but that's kind of sort of an unqualified opinion since I haven't used it much. But yeah, I looked at it and didn't feel the urge to use it much. Let me put it like that. Poker Tracker 4, however, I always liked. So again, raise King Jack Jack 5. I honestly don't remember right now. I should remember, but I don't, what the response here is. I'll lay this down and check it out. Well, you know what? I know that I don't fold many 10s and many jacks, so I assume that's also true for that hand. What was it? King Jack Jack 3 or something, right? Looking at our first spot in the big bounty, in the $33. Here, in the 3-bit pot, we flop middle set. There's only one way this is gonna end. And it will be with a lot of money in the middle. And here, only 1A. This is one way this is gonna continue. The first big spot. See 2 folds. Do cover him for the bounty. Decides to go for it. Here we take it down. This is one ugly ass flop, man. On the other hand, I think I will push it here. I believe this guy has way more kings than queen 10s or anything like that at this point. I think I'll push it here. I don't think it's crazy either. Boom, motherfucker. Sorry. I promised myself to keep down the swearing. But that was good. That was good. Against the Echo Dude, now we have chips to play with. Still gonna let this be. There shall be better spots. Boom, the first bounty earned in the 33. Power. More tournaments coming up in 23 minutes, 27 minutes, matter of fact. Just curious, do you have too many down tournament results from party poker for right. So I do down you don't I don't think there's any automatic downloading going on party these days. At least I haven't checked. What I do is I use my game and download my hands every couple of days, and yes, and import them manually. The tournament results for me are not being accurately tracked either on Poker Manager, either on Stars nor on Party. Like it's just not recognizing some of the results. We're gonna go with the lead, and I haven't spent too much time on it. I just noticed it and saw that it's a pain in the butt to do it manually, and yeah, kind of let it be at that for the time being. It's not recording any of your winnings. Well, it's recording some of mine, but it's certainly not recording all of them. Calls though. It's awkward. Oh, we're not going anywhere. Not with these excellent blockers. Shazam man in the tourney. Knew he didn't have it. To be fair, he got there in the turn. But a beautiful river took care of that. Pairing at 9, giving us better 2 pair. Aces and 9s versus kings, queens and jacks. Down here, closing the action. And, okay. What it is, what it is. He returned a pair. Could be good. This guy's always involved, man, I'm telling you. Done here. Maybe. It's worth the overlimp. It's pretty close, I would say. I don't think I'll get it in if he raises again. So at this point, I was trying to end the hand right here, right there. Yeah, and speaking of party, I was a bit underwhelmed with them. I've neglected to download, like, apparently the My Game download hand history thingy only goes back 40 days. And I was quite aware of that. So I tried to get hands from earlier this year and wrote to support, and they were like, oh, no, sorry, can't help you. I was like, what the on any site I ever played, I could ask him to get the hand histories. What's up with that? But yeah, just a minor rant. You know, to switch around, to turn the tables in that hand we won there, it makes sense from his perspective. I don't know about the pre-flop call. He was closing action. There was a lot of extra money in the middle, probably. Yeah, probably fine. I don't remember the exact hand. Like a king, queen, jack, something. Let's see. Just 6. Yeah, that's probably all right. Yeah, and then on the flop, like where is he going? He has top pair, he has the gutter. It's a huge part of this point. The SPR is less than 1. Well, the bounty is not online for him. But still, yeah, I guess it's all relatively straightforward. Wasn't that sweet? Now the same, please, in the 330 power. By the way, I have the strong suspicion that Party Poker tweaked their schedule a little bit. When I initially put together all the tournaments, added it up, and put out the staking offers, the staking packages. And now I rechecked my records, and today the tournament is different. Today there is a $33 instead of a 22. Whereas 2 days from now, it's going to be an 11 instead of a 22. So in the sum, basically, except for a few cents, stays the same. But yeah, something got switched around there. I'm fairly certain about it. Because I like triple and quadruple checked everything before I put the packages out this time to hopefully avoid any confusion. Which, knowing me, probably is followed by the expression fat chance. I think we have to let this go in MP. Let's check it out. And there he goes with the min raising. Let's hope we'll be able to punish him soon. About the king 10-10-3 in middle position. That is straight up fold. Cool. Did it well. Speaking of doing it well, here the dealer does an okay job, providing us with top pair, top kicker. We are, technically speaking, up against the 2 widest ranges. The big blind and the last to act here. Who leads? We're still gonna call one off, and if we improve, we're gonna continue. If not, probably done on a lot of turns. Gives us a gutter. To fold here, and he does check, thankfully enough. Could be a wrap, maybe a pair and a wrap. So let's avoid the low cards. could turn it into a bluff, trying to beat out random 2 hands. Random 2 pair, I mean. Latino leads. Yeah, I'm done with this. Because only max hands can die. Yeah. It's... I agree. It's not the best thought out system right now over on Party with in regards to the hand history. Scott Munro. Weird just about covers it. Here we give up after he leads a decent amount. Super winnings. Where really? Fucking hell, have you... This is swearing again. Have you tried reaching out to support? He gets an easy double up here against kings. No clue why this... Well, I was gonna say no clue why he called. I mean, probably wasn't that much left to call. And there was a bounty in play. Well, that's fortuitous. Okay, we just grab so go straight down. Yeah, I hear. I mean, might not all go straight down, but if that's the case for all of you, then yeah, talk to support maybe. They do have the chat support. I don't know how helpful they are in these matters, but yeah. Big pound over on the $33 power. 18 minutes into the next tournaments. Can't wait. Tilting, yeah, I bet it is. It is to me too that the results are not being recorded accurately. Speaking of results, fill us up. Cool, 147k every time we check. He's just up more and more. He's down lifetime in the challenge, 171k. He was down 900. Down less than 200 now. How crazy is that? Jesus doof jung. Hey man, thank you for the kind words. Wanted to do that in person. Thank you. It meant a lot. Cheers. Hope you enjoy the new... I hope you enjoy it. On Run It Once. Oh, the best for the day, sir. Thank you very much. It is starting off all right. We are getting ammunition infrequently right now in the Powerfest tournaments. We did manage to sneak in a double up here. Also catch a bounty. Here, well, really nothing much has happened. We have had to fold constantly. But it's gone all right. I feel I'm playing okay for now. I think the active player here got switched out. It was a different nick. What a beautiful hand. Yeah, we're just talking about that, Ace of Young. It's certifiably insane, the whole situation. Here we just have a gutter. Well, we do have a gutter to the nuts. Yeah, but that's about it. This is rather beautiful. I would venture and say that we're ahead of a set right now. Actually, I believe we are. Yeah, now we add a flush draw. I'm just pushing it in here. Doesn't matter if you get called, doesn't matter if you get raised. If you take it down right now, that's cool too. We're happy with any outcome at this point. What with holding a monster draw? Actually, our hand is so good, I could consider giving him a better price. Because I frankly do want him to continue. Almost half the decks helps us out here in some way. Nope. Wow, wait, what? Jesus Christ, you had 2 pair and a gutter. And got there against, and this guy's now all in. For a big bounty. Well, we're gonna raise, if he opens, we're gonna raise that. And here we push it in now. Hoping for a fold, obviously. But he hang on, man. He hang on with nothing. He min raises, fair enough. And we flop a double gutter. We're not going anywhere. Not with a $12 bounty, not against this guy who called 2 pair in a straight board for a huge pot. Can't you make it easier, Nasteeder? Fucking hell. Still gonna call with the bounty, I think. Even, I would probably call down with a pair of queens or kings here now. I'm sure he didn't have much. That was the last hand. Oh, he actually did have something. And he was holding some of our outs there. Yeah, I felt with the bounty I needed to call the turn. Simple as that. Especially against this guy, against whom a top pair might be doing okay. Anyways, enough poker checker. Thanks for always good Monroe. Always. Yeah, it's a bit sad we lost so many chips, but that spot was too huge with the big bounty. Not bad, I would say. Not bad. And here we close the action. Flop a flush draw, a pair of 10s, some nice future blockers for what it's worth as well. See where this goes. The ace rolls off right away, just making things nasty. Jesus Christ, another ace. So with all the 10s, you know, he pots it. We have to let it go. Yeah, but here I'm going into bluffing mode. Probably go all the way. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. All right, back on a nice stack. No, sadly, not quite the hand. I think much sadder than losing, or equally as sad as than losing the big bounty here was on table 3 where we had the huge trap. This guy hang on with the gutter and the flush draw on the turn, and calls the bare ace, I believe, on the just the top pair, no kicker on the end. That was made me sadder than the tournament result there in that one hand, single hand. We have tournament results. Oh, never mind. He's probably not going to be short after this hand anymore. No clue what some people are doing, man. Why? Why did he push it? Tournaments are good. They are going all right. Take it down on table 3. Turns to jack. Huh. Interesting. Can raise fold turns, huh? Yeah, here we're certainly gonna come over the top. Probably gonna go with the check. Could go with a small bet as well, but we're not going anywhere with the gutter and the flush draw, not just yet. That's a pretty good turn. That is a pretty good turn, I wager. Who knew that this turn was that huge, giving you a wheel in front, in on top of the top pair and the flush draw, which luckily was lower than ours, because that's what it came to too. Battle of the flushes, and now we're sitting pretty in this one. Need to get something going here, though. We're in 21st position. Almost made it to the first page now in the tournament lobby. He unfortunately does have a full house with the king and the deuce. Okay. This guy just doesn't give a crap. Did they rip the dire streets? Casanova? I don't know. That felt like a Kippery requested song. The fuck is this outro? Not bad. I mean, it's creative. I have to hand it to them. How's Phil doing? 145 in profit. No change there. From the small blind, no, but this guy is certainly payoff happy. It's not given the payoff W just yet, given just a payoff happy, potentially. Pretty soon, in just a few more minutes, we'll close all the cash game tables and just have tournaments on the screen for a while, hopefully for a long while. It might look that it's possible we're gonna lose this one pretty soon. If so, would I rebuy? It's a good question. What are the stacks? Yeah, probably. Pretty good. Pretty good. Also pretty sweet, getting a call. Here, I think limping is fine. Can also call a raise, although I would prefer not to with our stack. Ooh. Well, we found a hand. Take it down on table 3. Yes, sir, the tournaments are appearing on screen, so I'm gonna have to ditch all the run and once tables. And here, well, putting it in quite naturally. Obviously not our favorite card. Gives us a flush draw though, and it is what it is at this point. And that'll work just beautifully against the 9 deuce. Shazam. The cash games, well, we're a bit swingy. We're up a little bit. Not as much as I thought we might be, but we're up a few bucks, nothing major. Interesting. Also fine hand over here. Right. Top pair open ender, the flush draw, that has to be nice enough to bet. So it is. Nope. Not gonna go broke in this pot. Unless everybody checks return a king. A 6 makes it a little bit interesting, I guess. Yeah. Right, so a few more tournaments coming up. I sold action on a $33 package. This one is gonna get this, like the global background. Just so you, those of you who bought action this one know that this is the one where the sweat is on. As is the case with all the boxing rings, of course. 2 pair, actually 3 pair. Oh, also 300 didn't see you there. Make that all pairs, so interesting. No joy. 4-1 BB. That's fine. Casanova saying that sounds like Google Translate, but that's getting more accurate by the day. Saying it's proper rape. All of this, a joy to see the comeback. He answered diplomatically. Still up 146k. Right, so to give you an overview, the 33 power, this one the 330 power, and this one another $33 non-power bounty. All of these I sold action for. The ones with the boring, plain old boring background are regular tournaments I play on my own. Decided to play the 110 as well, because why not? Fuck it. I enjoy KO tournaments, so. And there's also going to be a $16.50 on stars coming up in a few minutes, which I'm also playing on my own. Making this a proper tournament stream. That's pretty quickly, huh? One guy left to act. Putting a flush out there, also ace jack getting there. Let's see what he has. The good old 9. Oh wow, this. I'm telling you, man, we're liking this guy. Even though he took that hand off of us. He'd be fun. Despite so many tables being up right now, nothing happening for us. Okay, get to check. Well, a little bit of stuff. Got on the flush draw. And here he's raising it up. Would be exciting to watch that, so we will. Alright, got something going on ourselves here. We just let it be. He takes it down, nothing exciting. He returned a second nuts with a redraw. Oh, seeing all in. Top 2 taking it down. Into 110. Need to let it be. Even though for some reason everybody's... No, I was going to say everybody's on blinds, but those guys just put more money in. Here, need to let this one be as well. I have a feeling people are gunning for him a little bit lighter. That's not Google, that's my best German, I'm trying. Yeah, then it really isn't bad. Then it's not bad. I would hate to have to learn German. The male, female pronouns, all that stuff. Ugh. Well, we couldn't enter this hand. Sadly, not after the 3-bet here. Yeah, in that case, not bad, Casanova. Now this guy on a short stack with a decent bounty. This guy on a short stack as well with a standard bounty. Quick bet, super quick call. No lead. But no good. This guy had... I don't think he had anything on the flop and turn, did he? What's this done? Yeah. Alright. We got a few spots ourselves. Did have it this time, huh? Here, a gutter and a nut flush draw. This guy min raising. Overpair in a gutter. The 550 non-power. Well, we're not going anywhere. That's pretty sweet, man. Can he help himself? Yes, he's not betting. And here we river the straight. Let's do this first. So it says he's call happy. I don't know what it means when he leads here. We also don't have the best straight. I think I'll let it go. This guy's sitting on 500 BB almost. What the hell? Yeah, we need to let go, but really curious about this one. Oh shit, this is getting out of control. Somebody's gonna win a big one. He doesn't give a flying F, man. Just no F's given. Now he's sitting on chips. Well, let's hope we get some of them. And finally in slot 6, now all 6 slots filled with an MTT, we have the 1650 PLO. In case you sometimes get confused, check the header and then you'll see what tournament we are in. Boxing ring is Powerfest. This background is the 33 PLO bounty. And it's a nice board. That's part. Could stick it in. That's an option. Maybe I prefer that against this guy. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with that. There you go. There you go. Could erase the smaller on the button. Yeah, it really isn't easy learning German, Casanova, so my hat's off to you. Sadly, no joy here. Probably gonna c-bet. All his kings, all his aces. Kind of love this board, and even though the bounty is live, we get nothing. It was one pair. We're going with this. Okay. Okay. Damit hatte ich ein Sahneschnittchen dort. He had a squeeze there. Little lady. In 2006, I had a job interview in Stuttgart because I had a lady friend there. Nice. Well, that is proper German there, my friend. I take everything I said back. Wow, that is proper German. My hat really is off to you. Respect, man. In the 110 PLO, we get double paired aces. Also pretty respectable. We can call, flop a gut shot. C1 calls, C2 calls, and that is one ugly ass board. It's the 110. Screw it. Gonna be a little bit lighter here against top set. Not a huge shocker to see kings show up to be honest. Would I like to re-enter? Yeah, I guess. Fire one more. But if we bust the second bullet on 110, I'm not going to bother re-entering again. By the way, how many entries did the regular 33 get? 43 entries right now. Okay, it's not bad. I like the Sahneschnittchen. That's very nicely done. Do you use any German at all these days, like for cursing or something? Because before the stream, prior to the streaming, when I was still immersed in English all day, you know, all I do on the net and all my media consumption is English, but I didn't get to talk English, and I compensated by swearing in English, like a lot. Turning it straight on a rainbow paired board is a thing, as you can see. It's not a bad card. Takes care of the king-jack combinations quite nicely. Perfect. I made a mistake calling here, even against the green tech. I'm just supposed to let this go on the small blind. But now I have, and now that's where we're at. Could have even raised the flop, potentially. But he is call happy, so let's not turn this into a bluff when we have a gazillion outs. Might call down. Call happy, 3-ways of paired board. But he has the aces. All right. And here, where we've been on life support since I can remember in this tournament, probably have to call closing the action, hoping for a favorable flop. Otherwise give up and still have some chips left to play with. Not quite the board. Big action here, and this guy takes away chips from him. We now cover the crazy dude again, who has a sizable bounty, man. Busting him would mean that we're in blue felt territory in this tournament. And what do you know? We were a full house against the guy. And he's call happy in paired boards, unpaired boards, so let's hope he has a straight. Yep. Certainly had something. The 5-6 straight, so the 8 high straight with a jack blocker to the higher. All right. So waft yet again. Shocker, I know. Kibbles! Good to see you. Welcome back, no hablo. Losing further chips, love to see it. Just whittle him down little by little, everybody. I'll be around to pick up the pieces. Hopefully. I'm gonna check. Not sure if I check fold or check call. I think I'll check call. Cool. Question doesn't arise. This guy coming for the raise. That is his God-given right, and I need to let go. Can you spell on life support? I'm not even sure what happened here. I don't remember any big spots where we had to give up or anything. I think that was one biggish part where you needed to give up. Is probably it, because I don't imagine we got whittled down to 7 BB just little by little here. This guy with the min raise. I'm still gonna call against him. He's just all over the place. Yeah, you know what? Maybe not in the small blinds. Just even though I do think I have a pretty decent post-flop edge against him, realizing that out of the small blind is gonna be tough. Let's talk about this spot then, where I am in the big blind. Like this guy just joined. I didn't play this hand under the gun. I know that. Do turn a top pair in a gutter and turn 2 pair here and still have the straight draws. He bets some out. See, raise. That's kind of nasty. All right. All right. All right. Hey, look who's involved. Raise your hands if you're surprised. Big enough surprise. No, no surprise, no shocker either. Fill up just a hair under 140k. So all is well still. Neat. I'm honestly surprised and a little bit honored that there's double-digit viewers right now with Phil playing for hundreds of thousands. So thanks for hanging out with me, everyone. Appreciate it. Flopping top set. Never a bad move, although not the greatest board for it. I think we just go with it and hope for a nice turn. At the 550 PLO. That's not the one, man. That is not the one. We have to, frankly, we have to let it go. Oh, we got some spots, man. Oh shit, player 3 is entered the game. Here we flop the nuts. Gonna be very careful with those. Because they're nasty runouts such as this one. Yeah, and here's the call. Not a good board. Well, we make a better straight, so there's that. Yeah, I need to let this be in the $33. Kind of sad. I don't know, but even the flop call is... I don't know. I did have to flush. So a lot of people said, I remember sometimes there were old German people who didn't speak Spanish. Yeah, Spanish, English you can get around with in Germany. Spanish, way tougher. Only spoke Spanish, so good times. Well, that's, it's challenging, but it tends to be fun. Sort of these spots. Because people are usually really benevolent. They really want to help you. They want to be helped. They recognize you as a foreigner. Yeah, 3.3 BB and we're waiting for the... shit. Don't knock Danya out. Come on, fold Dan. Fold. No! No! I'm not even sure what I'm rooting here for. I don't want to see the bounty go, but I also don't want to see him with chips. I guess we prefer seeing him with chips than see a Danya-less table. And here we found our hand. Would you look at that? Mm. A German girl stole my van. Lena Hahn. If you know her, please ask her to compensate me after 12 years. I will do it. So apparently we lose. What happened? Oh, against queens, the turn the queen. All right. Fair enough, fair enough. Take a screenshot of that. Position 289. We did take home. No, we didn't take a bounty. Take a bounty? Nope. Cool. So we have 2 sweats left on the screen screen right now, yeah. And 3 decently sized tournaments. We have the $33 bounty, we have the other 33 non-Powerfest bounty, and we have the 1650 bounty, progressive bounty on stars as well. Lena, she stole your van? People steal cars like normal people? What's the? I sense there's a story there. Here, I'm not gonna open this on the button. It's gonna pretty short. Those guys remain talking about World Series and Corona, blah blah. Yeah, neither of which is gonna happen much on this channel. No interest in sports and not particularly interested in discussing Corona, at least not at length. Yep. Few raises we're not happy, but not going anywhere for the bounty. But yeah, against 15 BB, any 4 cards will do. We could, but we're just gonna YOLO it, I think. Not particularly interested in unfolding on flops when he has 6 BB behind. Sometimes we make some runner stuff. That'll be tough to overcome. Well, we have a flush draw. Do it. Okay. Ace 10, 10, 7. Yeah, I guess fair enough. And that's how we enter the break. And so shall I. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Put the break screen on. Yeah, thanks for hanging around with me, everybody. See you in a moment. And we're back. Still fun to Poke Woods should right? I believe he said he's 3 for 3 recently. That he arrived on stream every time the break screen was up. I would really like to get something going in this bounty tournament. Speaking of tournaments, so there's one last one coming up at 9:30. Is there anything before that? Well, there's a ticket, a hyper ticket for $55. Oh, yeah, sure. Let's play the $5.50 hyper for ticket into a $55 event. Schönbar, the pro here. All right. Just have to knock him out. And how's Phil getting on? 109. Well, still looking good. All right, we see his 9-9 board. Only is king. And there's the open ender on top. He bets again, we beat for sure. Oh, aces and nines now. All right, let's get something going. All right, here we go. Into $33. Time to double up or bust. He gets his 2 pair by the end and we're done. Sadly, not going to re-enter that one. And a hyper here. Also something interesting going on over here. So he bet twice. I called on the flop because I had a gutter backdoor flush draw and there was a small bet. I think we need to call down. I'm not too happy about anything. Might be a fold against this guy, yeah. He was betting very thin, man. So can go for thin bets on flops and turns, huh? Is the note. So he's not betting the ace-8. He has the 4 deuce sometimes, the ace-king sometimes, or missed hearts, but we have to miss the ace of hearts. We also blocked the straight draws that we want him to have. I think we need to let it go. Aces on this table, huh? I'm gonna fold against this guy. good a turn as any to as good a river as any to continue. If he has us, he has us. Does not have us. Does not have us confirmed. Short break seems like a long break. So we got one sweat left right now in the 33. We're doing all right. Took down the bounty, are doing fine chips. Have a particularly interesting player on our table. You know what? In the 550 down here, we're still gonna re-enter with a very decent stack. Yeah, we're gonna go for a double or triple up or a rebuy here. I think that's the plan. See another 3-bet by Danya. Why am I not surprised? And see some nice hands on other tables. Also gonna be a race here. That's the ticket tournament. Maybe we should give this a different background. This one maybe. He goes all in, takes it down, it looks like. It's much more enjoyable not seeing him with chips. Checking sounds alright, not folding though. And here, not folding to the raise. Could be a last hand. Let's knock him out. 2 pairs up, baby. You can do it. Doesn't have the same appeal when written, right? Card that is real, yeah. Flush draws all up the wazoo. Front and back door, we're going with this in the 110. No brainer. 2 backdoor flushes and a pair from the board. Oh, that might just be what the doctor ordered. Yeah, we're gonna be good here. A lot, at least. Perfect. Doing fine at the 110 with that one. The 1650, I wonder, it's... No, not with the suits being the way they are. There, yeah, the 33 was a bummer. Two more of those to play, though, in the next days. Hey, Danya, not involved. Hope he's feeling all right. Yeah, down here, it's the table where we want to double up or bust. So let's see if we can find a nice flop. He takes it down. And we get moved to a new table. That sucks, man. The old table was awesome. What's the new deal, though? One guy that covers us. Other than that, things are okay. Covered this guy, standard bounty. This guy, standard bounty. This guy's a very sweet bounty. We do cover him as well. Jesus Christ, at the 110. Got seated at a table with... Dude, it has 700 big blinds. What the hell? What happened there? Jesus. Okay. Looks all right. Can he not just come over the top? Hey, would you look at that? I got quads. That doesn't happen that often. Pretty good, I'd say. Doubling up, getting us to a little over half the starting stack. It's a start. Sorry, here, I hope I was shown the right table. The quads got a walk. Neat. Goes raise, raise. We need to let it be. Turn pretty interesting up here. I think I'm gonna go for a half pot blocker. Calls it pretty quickly. I'll give up here. A lot of stuff missed. One BB. How's Phil doing? Up 100k. Just playing a big one. Close, but no cigar. So maybe it's time for me to pay attention to this new table one. I had the dynamics of some players figured out on the last table. At least had a hunch of how they were playing. Might be profitable to try to do the same here. So it looks like it got raised to like 2.2, 2.4x, something like that. Ooh, flopped a full house here. Wow. Just what I need. Short stick bad, short stick calls. Pretty decent flop. Opening a straight flush draw. You should probably put it in. Yeah. Give it no stack. I think it's alright. Don't have a queen. That's fine. We take it down. He has the better flush draw. How dare you? Ooh. No. Don't tease me like that, dealer. Alright, alright, alright. I guess we're increasingly making room for some cash game tables down the road. Right, so pair, open ender, two backdoor flushes. Start off with checking. Here, not quite, but almost completing the action. Let's call, feels alright. Oh, that's the one. I think we're... Alright. Yeah, okay. Now it's flush draw. We're not going anywhere. And still gonna rebuy this though. Go. What a run out. Check it. Ooh, I take half of it. So we got the sweat left in the 33. We got the $5.50 ticket. That's a hyper. The 550 bounty and the 110 bounty for now. One last tournament coming up in an hour. Well, potentially more, but that's the plan for now. Short stack knocks the other short stack out. Here, I think we go with it. 25 PB. Technically, this is a fold to a 4-bet. Like the raise is fine, but the way to play the center on in a cash game would be to fold if he shoves more money in now. Here, however, giving our stack. I don't think that's how it would have went. Nope. Run at Once traffic is off the hook yet again. More than 200 entries in the PLO streets, more than 120-ish at no limit. 85 at no limit, at PLO 50, 57 at PLO 200. I guess right now there's room to grow. Gonna make the jump from PLO 50 to PLO 200. The games are there. Nope. It's too bad. Make our hand a little better. We could start thinking about it, but here we clearly can't. What the hell? Jeez. Hey, Triple T, how's it going? Good to see you, sir. I assume you're ready for the home game tomorrow yet again? Better ones. You know what? I should have maybe bet the turn again. Maybe not bet the flop at all. Yeah, I think that's better. I think in the end it was probably like a king 10, king queen that bet so small on the river. Could I sort of hand in the satellite? Ilaria, US, welcome back. Good to see you here. Big action to 33. Oh, he's, yeah, damn it. Well, it didn't matter. He's on the ropes with his bounty, but unfortunately he's not gonna double up. This guy just takes the huge bounty. Good for him, man. I envy you. Wish I could have participated in the hand to have a sweat, but alas, it was not to be. I'll have this guy left to recover right now. I mean, payouts have been posted, I'm just saying. And we're smack in the middle of the field right now. It's not like we're in panic mode or anything. All is well. So double gut shot. So we want to call once with the diamond in our hand. Count the call. If this guy calls, do we invest a half BB? The bounty on the line? I mean, we still might want to, quite frankly. Yeah, I think it's fine. Gonna flop great all that often, but you know, they're $8.25 on the live that could potentially on the line that could potentially go in. Tough to say in a bounty. Well, we found a hand in the satellite, haven't we? See you race in front. No bounties involved. Just straight up survival. Kings take it down. He flopped an 8. Kings take down a small. Oh, we got a hand. Oh, shit. Now we need to get a little bit lucky. That is a good start. Luck confirmed. Nice. Nutlow JD. Hey, welcome to the channel. We have pure flush draw, queen high, which isn't that bad. Against a small bet, I think we need to peel once. Make a pair and a queen high flush. You make a top pair for whatever that's worth. Yep, checking for pot control. Sounds good to me. Let's not get raised. That'd be ideal. Cool. Getting some chips back. And this empty seat has been filled with a big stack to our left. That's not going to be fun going forward. So on the 550 PLO, you know, we have some work cut out for us as well. On the 110 PLO, not many exciting things have happened recently, but here we're sitting on an okay stack. Don't quote me on this one. The big bet, huh? All right. Blind versus blind here. Flop a bottom pair. Nothing too exciting just yet. It's the latest on Phil. While there's a lull in the action here, just I'm saying that I'm getting aces. Phil still up almost 100k, up 96k at this point. Seems to be going well. Seems to be going well. Would be sweet if you raise, man. We're still gonna raise this up at this point. When it comes back to him, he should have issues calling. He should be shoving. You know, so if it goes call, raise, we can come over the top. This guy cold calls. Curious. Where's the big stack for? Okay. Let's take it an unexpected development here. Could YOLO it. Like if this guy pushes, we could call, or we could come over the top. I think on the whole, we come over the top. Not super excited about either possibility. Maybe hope he folds. And the mighty 9832 takes it down. Okay. I think we found a friend. Yeah, I mean, he had 4 cards. They're bound to hit something every once in a while, right? Poggy Boots, I am tempted to put the break screen on. Good to see you, sir. How did your stream go so far? Thank you very much for the raid, man. Appreciate it. Huge shout out to you. Just do that. Oh, we don't have a special one for you, huh? Need to make one. Into satellite. Hang on. This blows. I think we kind of need to go with it. Maybe being a hyper, probably. Being that it is a hyper. A against aces. Ooh, that is a good turn, man. We got a... No, we don't get lucky because he had the 4s. All right. Oh, welcome over from Pokeboot Stream, everyone. My name is NutRaisin. When I'm not losing tournaments, I'm playing them nevertheless. And sometimes going pretty deep in them. Mostly there's a cash game channel. However, doing the Powerfest tournaments take more for front and center spot right now. So welcome over and thanks for the raid, Poggy. How did your stream go? How's Penny doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. The stack, I think we just go for it. So on table 1, the one with the boxing ring, by the way, that's the 33. Oh, just my quads there casually. That's the $33 Powerfest bounty tournament where there is some action sold, hence the boxing ring background. For those of you who have a sweat, they know that it's on table, on table 1. That's pretty neat. Doubling up at the $5.50. Thank you for the good lucks. Yeah, Galfond is continuing the comeback. Something fierce, man. be epic if he comes out with a profit in the end. Well, at this point, it sort of looks likely a little bit. We got ourselves into a spot where we're just going to shove it in with a pair and a flush draw 3 ways. Covering this guy for a bounty. And unless he pairs the board in his favor, we take a big one down. Very nice. Chase, good to see you as well. It's a pleasure. It's going more than all right. It is going more than all right. I hope everything is fine on your end too. Squeezing here, quite naturally, I believe. That looks okay, man. Gonna put the sizing where his, like if the shortish stack shoves where it reopens the action. So I'm going all the way. No, instead we turn a flush draw. Sometimes there's a 10-9 out there. We'll take that to the chin if so. No, you fills up. How ugly was that, dude? Jesus. Wow. Alright. Had a 4-hour stream, AFK for some supper and penny walks. Sounds good. Cover both of these guys for bounties here. I mean. And we only have 2 tournament tables left right now, which means we can play some cash games again. Let's do that. Load up some PLO 20 and run at once. Yeah, those were some ways to go out where it just can't do anything, really. I feel. Alright, who's ready for taking down 2 bounties? I'm game. How about you do it too? Alright. Let's fade what we need to fade with top 2. Booyah! Booyah! And that brings us into blue felt. No, not quite. We're 3/4 to the way there of being profitable in this one. Having taken down 24.75 and bounties need to take down 33 for the blue felt hype. i.e. being in profit for this tournament. Bring in the penny run good. It didn't work. It didn't work this time. Yeah, 3 for 3 wherever the break screens. Funnily enough, during the last break, Chi-Ching mentioned that now it's about time for you to show up. For those of you in the channel who don't follow Puckaboots, please do. He is an excellent PLO player and a wonderful streamer. Nice gentleman from Canada. Just an all-around nice channel he has going there. He commentates very well. He plays a mean game. There's nothing not to like about Puckaboots' channel. So give him a follow if you want more PLO in your life. He's well worth your time. Get seated on a new table. Let's see what the new situation is like. I'm liking it already a little bit. We covered this guy for the standard bounty. Covered this guy for twice the standard bounty. Other than that, well, this guy is a superb bounty, and, you know, make him lose a few chips or us win a few chips, and we could be playing for it. Cool. Yeah, if you want to get your PLO game on right now, every single stake at Run at Once has more than 40 entries. It is a joy for sore eyes. More than 200 players in total in the PLO streets there. You can play from PLO 10 to PLO 200, have plenty of tables to choose from. And some no limit action across all stakes up until no limit 50 as well. So we busted in sort of meh fashion out of 2 tournaments right there, but they were the lower binds, you know, haven't taken out a bounty in this one and now sitting on a decent stack again in the $33. Alleviates that pain a little bit. Also, payouts have been posted in this. So we're halfway to the money. And the sweat, most importantly, is still on. Could also see bet small. I could still bet now. I block kings. Well, of course, now there's a 5, which this guy sometimes shows up with. Truth be told, I do too. I think we're gonna re-risk it here. A half pot. And here we're gonna call. Flop stuff. He calls. I'm done trying to force anything. He had kings. That's too bad. Against kings, we weren't doing that bad. Kings we had blocked, I mean. Certainly weren't doing great against them. Okay. King is sort of sad. King might have just cost us this pot. The big bounty here, 3-betting. Let's hope we see him lose some chips. He folds. That's awesome. No, instead he gains some. Fair enough. Ace 8, 5, 4. All right. I think we still raise his raise. Don't shove now, man. Okay. Yeah, let me let it be. Probably. Let's see what the solver perspective on this one would be. Button versus MP, Ace 8, 5, 4, huh? Oh. I'm still gonna call him. I'm just gonna call these. So Ace 8, 5, 4. Yeah, does not get played, the Ace 8, 5, 4. That does not get called. Ace 8, 7, 6, Ace 8, 7, 5, 6, 5. All of these get played and called. So these are not super great aces to play even in position. And, you know, if this guy shoves pre-flop, we have an easy reshove. And all would be fine. Queen pairing is interesting, but he bets pot. He bets pot. Wow, really? Protection from what? The Germans. Love this movie. One more bounty, one more min bounty, and we would be in profit in this one. Ooh, there might be a bounty vanishing off the table just now. How about you call and have to give up post, losing a lot of chips? That'd be sweet. Damn it. I'm not sure what I'm hoping for now. He gets all the bounties. He's loving life. Damn. Let's hope some nice stacks get replace these players. What did he go in with there? Might tell us a little bit about him. That's pretty loose. It's really loose by him, I would say. I understand the dilemma he was in, but don't know. But this one, it's pretty aggro. Let's put it like that. Got new players replacing the old ones. Decent bounties, but big stacks. And this guy is now gonna raise as much as he can, it looks like. Interesting turn. This is the thing, how's the session going so far? Well, the tournaments are, the cash games are breaking even. Cash games are going alright. Tournaments, I believe when I got knocked out, it was all mostly, if not always, in a reasonable fashion and not much to regret. I hesitate to call my game right now my A game. It's not as bad as it was at some other days during the Powerfest, so I'm mildly optimistic about how it's gonna go from here on forward. Trouble with this guy is that he big twice in similar spots. I think I'll call down on anything that doesn't complete it straight, which frankly is still gonna be a lot of cards. Alright, we're gonna call down here. If you have it, mate. I have to take that and be a little bit sad about it that he caught the 3-bet with the Queen 8, 7, 4, whatever that was. I believe I still should have raised. I don't know why I called here. I do want to ISO this guy as well. No joy. You're up against kings, so he doesn't bet on the ace-high board, huh? Alright. How's Phil doing? He's still up, but lost a little. He's up 62k at this point. High mark we saw was like 140. So the games are good out. 3-bets are getting called by the Queen 10, 8, 7 single suited, which unfortunately flopped the world. But yeah, the games seem to be fine. Yesterday they were positively off the charts on run ones. And some pink shirts all around, some crazy players, some true maniacs basically. Not to put too fine a point on it. Seems to me we have not been blessed with many decent runouts, many decent flop hits so far. So I'd say there's some room for the dealer to be nicer in. Chi-Ching, wow. Finished 25th out of 2K players. Plus $33 in knockouts. Finally made a profit today. Wow, that is a nice score. Well done. It was a PLO? A PLO, a 550 PLO. What do you know? So am I getting a cut? Because I would assume that I'm directly responsible for you playing PLO, right? Oh, that's amazing. Out of 25 2K players, 25th place. Jesus. This is like the second tournament, the PLO tournament you ever played lifetime, as far as I know. Maybe you squeezed some more in the last days. The first one was the home game, which you... Did you win? Oh, God, I should know, but I forgot. Did you win or did you take second or something? I know you had a humongous run. I think you won it. Really? 25th out of 2K players. Did a $5 550 PKO. Oh, PKO. Still amazing, though. I misread that, obviously. Just put it in the chat. But still amazing. I thought it was PLO. Okay, then there's no cut coming my way, huh? This guy's just rocking his big stack. Raising whenever he can. And we can't really punish him for it with our stack. We just have to wait for a hand where it's just naturally a raise. We could still call him, especially seeing that we are going to be in position against him a lot. But yeah. Yeah, I know. Reading comprehension is usually my strong suit, but I didn't catch that. Also, my chat goes blurry due to an issue on my end, which I'm finally gonna fix after tonight's stream. And that's all the excuses I have for now. Nope, just keeps raising. Well, if you had to manage with only 2 cards and still got this deep, I'd say this is even more impressive. Anybody can do it with 4, not with 2. Oh, very nice. Start of a high roller career. Hey, you never know. The $5.50 bounty, we haven't taken down a single one. That is just shameful. Right now we couldn't if we tried, since we don't cover anyone. Break, really? I don't think I want to take it. Open up some more cash game tables then for the meantime. Seeing those feeder holsters crying at the tables, now that would be a sight for sore eyes. I think it's fully within Cha-Ching's capacity to make grown men cry. Yeah, my mistake, Puggy Boots. My mistake. I think it will come clear in a minute. Pavu Papri. Hey, hey, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Nice to see you, Nunik. Appreciate the good lucks too. Hey, it's working. Would you look at that? First hand, or one of the first hands on this PLO 20 table. We got beautiful double suited ace 5-4. On this table, by the way, we are short, but we covered 2 peeps for the, well, the standard bounty and twice the standard bounty. It's still not a bad table with this guy here, even with this guy here. So let's hope we stick around there. Here, we could shove, we could... I think I like it a tiny bit better than betting half. What you got, man? What you got? Not enough. Not enough. Getting the buying back. Shazam. Finish with 85k. So they ended it for today? Oh yeah, it is 9. I didn't even take a look at the clock there. Well, that is nice. Let me update the 85k, you say. Yep. How many hands have they played? Let me update the Nightbot command. Beautiful hand down here. Did I? Okay, I thought I misclicked. Checks the flop, bets the turn. We still have the wrap, so does he check a jack? Maybe not. Maybe the jack 10, like a mate hand he checks. The jack 10, the 10's full. Could bet 6s, which would suck, but I think in this case I want to call. Yeah, like that and the jack with hearts, like those are the combos. Yeah, I think he would check on the flop. Otherwise he bet kings with hearts on a turn. I was just gonna rule that out. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, betting kings with hearts on a turn. Fair enough. One minute and then the games resume. Also have one more Powerfest tournament coming up in half an hour. The $5.50. Don't know about this one. Let's see. It's close. The 9-7 gets raise called. The 9-6 gets just called. That being said, I'm not falling to raise here. Turning 2 pair down here. Could be good. Take it down with a good pot bet on table 3. And the tournaments are back, so I need to ditch some tables. What a beautiful hand to come back to in the bounty. Shove it. Just calls though. Would have preferred a shove, obviously. He's not gonna go anywhere. And we flop a gutter, 2 backdoor flushes, making this awkward. Being said, the king or an ace is still a nice out. Oh, bugger. So he's not leading a set. We could be up behind against a set in one of the later positions here. I don't know about this one. This is pretty close. Damn, this sucks. We have to go with it. Not a set. That's a king for us. But he makes trips. Fucking hell, dude. Alright. Well, we took him a few bounties at least. So he had a pair and an open-ender. On the turn, we were pretty much crushing that. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, we were crushing on the turn. No, we weren't. He made 2 pair on the turn with the king. That was with the guys behind. It was a little bit of. It was a sad spot. It was not straightforward. I would venture. Oh well. Hope you guys are well. I hope you're well too. Off the bar. Good to see you back. Unfortunately, no sweat on the screen right now. You just saw the end of the $33 power sweat. All the other tournaments I exited as well, except for one. The 550 PLO is still up. But I think on the second... Oh no, that's not the second bullet. That's just a non-Powerfest, so that's not staked. But yeah, all the tournaments that I exited, I think I did in an okay fashion. As I said earlier, I wouldn't want to claim like my A game right now, but I think I'm playing alright enough. Got a bit unlucky here and there. But it's gone well. I don't know. Flopping okay here. How's it going in your end? Ooh. Aces get replaced by even sweeter aces. Around 220 entries in the PLO pool on RIO right now. The 8. Okay, sometimes 10-8 or whatever gets there, but We still have to kind of go with this. Also, our hand does need a lot of protection. We take it down. Those sort of tens here. Pocket boots, you have one submitted. Ooh, fingers crossed indeed. I couldn't think of any, so I didn't submit one. Yeah, so I believe we're still pretty much exactly breaking even in the cash games. Not down a little bit in the tournament, but we took home a nice amount of bounties into 33, as you saw. It's not too horrible, all in all. Two pair here, no spades. We'll go with the check. Turning an open-ender as well. Up 10 buy-ins in the Pocket Boots challenge. Nice. Is that still a PLO 10? Or has the challenge made it up to PLO 20? Because Pocket Boots himself plays, up to PLO 50 online. He parts it. We need to let it be. Oh, sorry, down here. I wasn't sure on the right table. Check the flop. Raise the pre. Folded the turn. So what's coming up? I think a 550 non-KO, a 550 freeze out coming up. Ace is up here though. Just 200 people. Yeah, I saw it. It's a nice rate. That must be weird. Yeah, it does. But I think he's getting used to it a little bit. He's been getting rated a bunch of times as well. And the strange as it is, you do get used to it a bit. Actually, quite a bit strange. But that's just the human condition for you. Over time, you can get used to pretty much anything. Even something as outrageous is getting rated by so many peeps, which is still outrageous. You saw it. We're going to call. This guy has a pretty wide opening range and whiff the flop in its entirety. I turn something. You take it down. Pair of tens might be okay. Queens. Queens beat us. Sorry, here. Flop a pair and a wrap and a diamond. Yeah. Hey, look, the nuts. Aces. In the 550 non-Powerfest PLO. Off the bar sharing the suffering. That's always appreciated. So much better than being alone in it. Well, here we're looking at a pot. Mean to fade hearts, and we do fade stuff this time around. All right. Hey, cheers for the clip. I'll post it on the Discord. I haven't even posted those from yesterday. Sorry, I completely spaced out on that. Yeah, that was... Even looking at it now, I still can't make up my mind about the spot. I was pretty sure this guy wasn't that strong. 2 backdoors, just such a huge pot at this point. I think it's all right. What do you guys feel about the all in the 33, the clip off the bar just posted? The best thing you can say, I think it's close. And he apparently got knocked out. Didn't even notice that. OMFG! Welcome back. For now, OMFG only in 1 tournament, but on 3 cash game tables, which are gone alright. Cash games are good on run at once recently. Still holds true today. And are in the one $5.50 PLO bounty, non-Powerfest, but there's one more Powerfest tournament coming up. Speaking of Powerfest, what is the plan for tomorrow? Not that the day is over, but I'm still curious. Oh, tomorrow we start at 9:30. All right. I'll have to take a look at the schedule because tomorrow is also the home game tournament, right? So we'll see. Min raised here. I think we want to come along. See, just make quads casually. The bottom set on a straight draw board. Some jacks, some tens out there as well. Gonna be iffy. At least potentially. Trouble is here, a Jack 10-9 pairing obviously gives us a full house, but there are a lot of 2-pair out there that make a better full house at this point. A whole bunch of, Jack 10, Jack 9s, 10 9s, stuff like that. So I'd rather see it check through again. And then maybe river a 5. That'd be cool. PokerStars is sending me a note to our players. Oh, something regarding COVID, apparently. Yeah, okay. I feel that was a very reasonable way to play this hand. Just checking or check. I would have checked call to flop as well. Wouldn't have raised there. Not drinking tonight. At least not yet. You always leave yourself some room. Cup of tea and biscuits. on a vacuum, that doesn't really sound like a likely story. I still believe you, though. Which is going to be 10 BB. We might have to fold this. It's awkward if he just calls, which would be awkward in itself. Yeah, I think we need to fold this. For the record, I think calling the button there versus the limper also a very decent option. Maybe slightly better than raising with our specific hand. Especially against a short stack who can come out the top again, making life pretty nasty. Did more than 4 hours is a lot for me. It's a lot for everyone, man. For anyone. 4 hours is a long time to stream. Because it's not just playing poker. It's talking, it's, you know, thinking about poker, thinking about what we're going to say next. And, well, for those that do, I usually don't. Just let it out. But yeah, it's more than just playing poker for 4 hours, is what I'm saying. I think it's pretty close on a turn. Now we could turn it into a bluff. We also have some showdown value here. I think we check. Try to lose it not against a hand like this. Here, the big blind we called. Giving us an open ended straight flush draw on top. Check call here. That way keep his bluffs in, maybe. Bet folding, also an option. That works nicely. I guess the 8 of spades is a blocker? Question mark. I think I might have another one in you. That's the way to go. Hey, and I might as well take advantage of the fact that everybody's at home. A lot of people are going to be want to watch your stream, and the games are good as well. I think if he calls, we call closing the action as well. That was suited. Well, good board looks slightly different than this. And the same is true here, although here we do have the open ender, but tiny bet, huh? Bets half, then this go as well. Aces, you say? Perk me right up. King 9 is 4. Let it be. Let this stack, yeah. But I still feel it, man. I'm still sort of hyped about the tournament, so I can feel the comeback. Let's make it happen. Nope. Dealer comes right out of the gate, says, nope, not on this hand, need to be patient a little longer. Is this a defend? This is one spot I could look up endlessly and learn new stuff every single time. Defending my big blind, I have nothing more than a rough idea about it. I think this one makes the cut. King high suit, king queen, 10 combo. Yep. So it does. One important question there is, how do I show up with the jack? But I think even more important there was, how the hell does he show up with the jack? Speaking of jacks, huh? Everybody checked so far. It's been a single race pot. Perfection. $52 entries at PLO 20. Ooh, wow. 10 deuce. Well, our hand likely doesn't get any better. On a king or jack, we could continue betting, trying to turn it into a bluff. I think I would like to enter hand right here, please. Maybe, you know what? Even potting sounds okay. Maybe not. I do get called by Delaunay's pretty much always. Wants to see a turn. Fine by me. Hell, kid. Hey, good to see you. I'm doing just peachy. The cold apparently was a one-day affair. Very happy about it. Today, I want to say I brought like somewhere the B game area to the tournament table so far. Most, if not all of my bust outs were spots where I go like, fair enough, I did what I could. So I'm reasonably happy with everything. No deep runs, sadly. But yeah, so far so good. Flopping in top pair. I'm the real sharp. Thank you for the follow. King Sphinx in the channel as well. Good to see you, sir. Thank you for the good lucks. I have to let this be. Just very few decent runouts on this one. Top pair, backdoor flush draw, but yeah. I think it's close. I think it's maybe a little. Let's take a look at this again. Might be a little closer than I thought, because we did have a diamond. But the jack of diamonds is kind of nice. Yeah, I think it's still a fold, but it's pretty close given the stacks. Just such a blanket statement when you commentate on PLO. It was close. Works quite nicely. Speaking of working quite nicely, they are in the 3-bet pot. This guy 3-bet. I think there was a raise here. This guy called initially. Then he 3-bet. Table 3, we took it down pre. Here we take it down pre. This will be a call. Interesting. Yeah, so in the cash games, I'm doing fine, I want to say. So we beat all the other aces, right? Except, aces. Except the obvious ones. I don't think I need to size up here. Like flush draws are going to be not too excited about continuing. I do hold the queen of hearts. And if he raises, I think it's a pretty safe laydown where we're not getting bluffed. Sounds alright. Not alright is our chip second of 550 PLO. Need to get something going. And the sweat is back on for those of you who bought action in the low tournament series, where we got some money back today in the $33 KO. We took home $24.75 in bounties, I believe. Yeah, and here that's the regular 550 Powerfest non-bounty, sadly. I still don't know why sites insist on having tournaments that don't feature the bounty. What happened there? The other guy have a 6? No. Just random stuff. Wow. Like really random. You know, in relation to the board at least. Okay. Ooh. Much nicer face of randomness giving us the aces. Also got a 3-bet down here. We got seated at a new table. No huge stacks at least. Take it down with the 3-bet on table 5. How about a hand, sir? I think I check here a decent amount of the time. This time I don't. Yeah, sounds alright. Enjoyed the Phil Gaffin challenge. I enjoy it every day. Recently, I don't get to watch it much. But it is a treat, man. It is a perfect TV, especially recently, what with the so unlikely comeback that is looking like... I think the odds of Phil not profiting in this challenge are getting smaller by the day, like significantly smaller. Jack in the end, the 10 in the end. There's also the, okay, he checks. There's also something like a king queen out there with no jack, yeah. And I couldn't tell you if I would have called a bet there in the end. So yeah, the Phil Gaffin challenge is a treat to watch. And whenever I mod it, I do enjoy it a lot. But, you know, ironically enough, even when I mod it, I don't get to really take in the hands because I'm so busy modding the chat and clipping and yeah, basically that. Well, it's pretty rare. It has been pretty rare so far that I have been able to follow a hand from start to finish and actually be able to appreciate it on top, appreciate what was going on there. 9s and 3s double suited might just be our moment to die. It's not great. But I don't want to limp it from him. Yeah, I guess we could over limp it now. Yeah. Somebody raises, we're going with it. See what happens down here. We have to gut on the flush draw, take it down. He raises. Doesn't really make a difference if you come over the top now. In terms of, you know, there's no fold equity here. We just call. We can still fold flops, even though everything about the spot kind of sucks. This is the short version. Blocker's not going to be able to utilize those. Have to backdoor flush draws. Against 3 peeps. I think it's a bit too much. Like in relation to how much money we have left here. There's no sweat in this tournament either. I think it's fine. 2 backdoor flush draws, set outs. Of course, all of them have some problems in terms of that they make straights, but yeah. Booyah. Pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, that gave us some life back. And we catch a decent hand in a 550 as well. Interesting. Getting raised down here, not folding this connectivity and this hand. Turn is straight, and something interesting here. We decided to do want to raise the limpers, flopping top 2. I'm gonna check though. Feels like the move here. Here we turn to straight. I think we bet fold against the big stack, call these 2 peeps. And this guy bets large. In this case, I feel my hands are kind of tight. Yeah, then we're going with it. Have a nice turn on another table. I'll get to that. All right, let's do this first. 8s. A set is just nasty. And there ends the adventure right there. In the first, pretty much the first hand we play in the 550. Yeah, and here, you know, let's hope he doesn't have it. Oh shit, what's it with sets of 8s and being in our opponent's hands right now? Damn. Well, that blew. So no sweat for tonight, huh? Yeah, block the sets. Yeah, I think it's fine. Once the pot gets this large, once he bets 3/4 of pot there, we can call, go. Like, had we just called, we still would have gotten it in on the turn since it was a non-straightening turn. So, as far as the what-if game is concerned, wouldn't have made a difference. You're calling as well, flop the open ender. This is not a great turn by any standards. Still gonna bet it in here. I might just go all in. And yeah. Well, he's tanking. $550, we're far off the mark. Okay, now he's getting it in. That is still a straight for you, isn't it? Yeah, but I understand the tank. Here, oh man, without a spade. On a total draw, basically, right now, I think we need to let it go. Yeah, so very few hands that I played in the tournament strike me as that I played them great, but also very few strike me as having been played horrible. It was just all somewhere in between there. Except for the runouts, which certainly didn't favor us so far. Not over yet. We still have a shot in the 550 PLO bounty. Wow, so he was just feeling it. Nice answer. Nice river. All right, Queen 9-7. This guy doesn't open, we certainly will. And it's the old limp again. Bugger, this just doesn't play so well multi-way. I think we kind of go with it. 10 BB. Lines are almost upon us. Yeah. Sounds all right. I have some fold equity too, I guess. This is a good deal sweeter, man. Just a straight flush. Not blocking nut flush either. Mr. 9866 double suited coming over the top. Well, good luck us. Ooh, we need a lot of help. How about backdoor diamonds? Give us a 9. Give us a 10 of diamonds on the turn. Queen. Doesn't help us, sadly. And we're out of all the tournaments. That has been anticlimactic recently. All right, we'll play on for a little while longer, play some cash games, but the stream is not going to go on ages, I think. Might as well rest for tomorrow. It's later on, but yeah, it's still early. We'll play for a while longer. 2 pair. 9, 10. I think so. Hellcat said I think there's a high. At this point, that Phil will be able to win a challenge. We can pull it off. Yeah, I hope he can pull it off too. I think it's looking likely at this point, in my mind at least it does. Another flush draw out there. Also, just a lot of the reps, a lot of the low reps got there on this hand, on this turn. They do have, you know, backdoor flushes as well. So we'll fold this at this point. Move over to the ace king 10. Speak for yourself. Spin my left and right now. Yeah, on the treadmill. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's excellent. Not folding on the 7. So all the draws missed. I think I'm going to call down. It's not the worst card in the deck. It's not, doesn't complete the flush, doesn't complete the straight. We are still beat by king queen, or like I'd say like the queen 8, queen 7 probably doesn't bet anymore. Except to turn it into a bluff, of course. The king 7, yeah, okay, so he bet really light on the turn and got there on the river. Fair enough. So tonight's tournaments, as I said, have been rather anticlimactic. Tomorrow we'll have the $11. We have 2 KOs at 9:30, and then on Saturday and Sunday it's going to be a full day with Saturday we have $11 and $1.10 freezes and KOs, and on Sunday we have the $55 KO main event, which the Powerfest series culminates in. Also, they're going to be higher staked than no final events, but that's the one for us. Egbert, how's it going? It's going all right on my end. Thanks for asking. Poker tournaments have been, yeah, you just heard that, so nothing special happening there. Don't think I messed up particularly much. Just one of those days where not much happened in our favor. And the cash games are going all right. We're down a buying currently, but it's all within normal parameters, I'd say. How's it going on your end? You're close with running in circles. It's running on the spot. block kings. We still get called by queens. We might or might not be able to get out on the river. Ruklas, hey. Stop streaming, finally. Take a look at the hands I sent you. I will. You didn't send me any new ones. Strangely enough. I will, my friend. How's it going? How's the grind been treating you? Certainly like where this is going. Aces and queens. Here we get a call. Boy. What a perfect river, man. Sure. The 10-10-4-3 is going to be good there so much. Yeah. He had a set. I saw. Good for him. Take that one down, though. Yeah, Egbert, it's not, the tournament's all finished pretty early today. Most of them started early at 6:30. But yeah, I couldn't really get that much going. And so it's not going to be a marathon stream. Well, I've kind of played by ear, like, as to how much longer it'll go on. And here we flop a nice little wrap and a gutter right. Wow, that's actually a pretty sweet hand. All right, I'm ready. Even though we don't have hit a pair from the board, we are doing fine against any 4 cards you care to name. After the stream yesterday, I still kind of had the bug to play a little bit, play on a little bit, and I played some PLO 10 Zoom on Stars, if you can believe it. I'm pretty outspoken against playing cash game on Stars, but first of all, it was softer than I remembered. It was also, you know, early in the morning, but it was a pretty soft game. Right now, they actually they have like personalized rakeback offers going around. I think they're getting sent to everybody where you get like 40% rakeback for a given amount of points you make. So that's not too shabby. That's actually not shabby at all these days. Gonna bet here. Checks on the ace. Pure bluff and gonna bet again. Ripping basically ace jack and up. I don't think there are many pure bluffs happening here on this board. He does find a call with the a3. Blocking the missed hard draw as well. Nice call. Yeah, so... And it was actually profitable too. It was pretty sweet. It was a fun experience, I have to say. The cash out option is interesting. I don't think it's pretty surprising for PokerStars to come out with that option and not fleece the players in the process. Sure, they take 1% of your equity, but that's not bad. That's not a bad offer they're making there, is what I'm saying. And one motivation for me to play there in the first place was, of course, that all my transfers for the tournaments, hang on, are happening on Stars. And at some point, they might just be like, nope, you need to rake a little before you can send money willy-nilly. So that's why That's the main reason why I did it. This is a... Well, actually, that's not a bad board. Really cuts down on the amount of pocket kings he has, which do show up with a decent frequency here. If it's a king-queen type of hand, we're fucked. At least for now. King-queen, but there's the 3. Ooh! Who has the quads? I have the quads. Nice hand. Get aces right after. And here we just call. What do you look at this beautiful board? Here we call as well. Another 2-pair, an open-ender. And he checks. He checks as well. I hope we're good. Good we are. Here we get a call. That's amazing. Here we have aces. Gonna raise it again. And potting it, I suspect, is the move. We do get a call, I think. Nice. Half a buy-in coming our way there. Beautiful stuff. Putting us right back at break-even in the cash games. Pretty much exactly. Nope. But yeah, you know, all in all, not as bad as an experience as I had remembered. Especially with the rakeback deal they offer right now in Stars. You know, 40% is not bad. It doesn't come close to the rakeback get on Run It Once, or even on microgaming for that matter, but still, pleasant surprise. And the cash out function, the running it twice, obviously appeals to my internet. Ja, isn't it? Almost clicked the wrong button. All right, let's just make 2 pair and stack him. Instead, we turn a flush draw, making things interesting. He checks, cool. I like it. Ooh. Ooh, the nuts, I the nuts. That'd be tough to get money out of him. Maybe even smaller, like 1/3. It's a great golden crow. Yeah, that's a good point, that games are a little bit softer than normal across the board, to put it mildly. Yeah, that's a good point, Aruklas. See, every once in a while, you do make good points. Turning 2 pair, well, that's a thing. Okay. Weird, but fair enough. This is a spot that I would certainly bluff in his shoes quite a bit. I think we're good, but I'm starting to struggle to come up with hands we get value from. Just check. I Top 2 here. That'll work. Don't think he had us. I don't think there was the low straight there. No. 8644 for nothing on the turn with clubs, with a club draw. So pair of 8s with a club draw on the turn. That was you, right? A bunch of scumbags. Yeah. Also giving people, I agree, giving them hang on. I agree with everything you guys are saying. Now, you know me, I'm not a big proponent of stars, to put it mildly. Not a big proponent of the flop either, to put it mildly. Let's hope we fare a little better over here with these aces against the min raise. Which calls, well, this is looking better for now. He just keeps checking. I still don't think we're taking this down very often at all. Wow. Okay. That'll work. Spares the clubs, that'd be nice. Oh, in that case, you do whatever you feel you want to do, dealer. So we take it down regardless. Shazamming it up a little. Pokeboots, you could be writing my biography in that regard. Same for me. I was a supernova for 1 year, one glorious year, and would have defended stars quite a bit. And yeah, now nothing but, you said it perfectly. Nothing to add, nothing but disdain for them. Crawling into profit, up one buy-in at this point. Very neat. Q Springsteen to glory days. Yeah, pretty much. Not bad. Not bad. $45 entries, just PLO games, PLO 20 games, all over the place. Love it. Still around 200 entries in total. In PLO, around 100 no limit. Great stuff. Oh, very nice head coming up here on table 4 as well. Pretty good. I think I bet it again. Who knows what's up with the big tank? Slightly problematic turn. This is he's relatively short. SPR really isn't that high anymore. We block 10 jack quite nicely. Like at jack 10 9, king queen jack 10. After these we block pretty sweetly. I think we just shove it here. He was drawing very thin, as it turned out. Pretty neat. Speaking of neat, anybody care to make it more? Maybe? Maybe you, sir? With the unpronounceable H in front. Haristo? Haristo? I don't know. Probably just Risto, right? The H is probably silent. Bet once and give up. Also, just check it right away. Makes for an interesting turn, especially holding that queen of clubs on top. Don't know about this one. Obviously, what I did was genius, and any other questions are moot. No, but still, don't know about that one. Hey, I know about this one. Know all about it. Feel like we see another check. Could even bluff this, to be honest. Especially if he checks. Yeah, you know what? We will. It's a little bit far out, but why not? There's some merit to it. Perfect. Could have easily gone sideways. Yeah, but he 3-bet, he called. The 3-bet, he sometimes does have a wrap, but that would probably just c-bet on the flop. And once the other guy that called the 3-bet checks the turn in front, I just think we take this down at a decent clip. If we don't, if we get raised, then okay, whatever. If we get called, we can still either continue to bluff or hit the nut flush. Pretty good. I'm currently up like $50. Also pretty good. Two pair in a gutter. The pairs, I got them all. What I don't have is a flush, though. All right. Cheers off the bar. Oh, big action here. We couldn't have been part of it. See a shot on. Let's check 10-3. Nasty. He had a better flush draw as well, didn't he? But still, it's a nasty way to lose that one. So 3-bet, 4-bet. What happened there? Because that was certainly interesting and noteworthy what this guy did, I feel. Nope. So the name is Risto, and pre-flop he cold 4-bet. Wow. That's pretty feisty. Cold 4-bet in the, what was it? Ace Jack, Ace 10 Jack 3. Double suited. This might actually be alright. I don't know. Instead of grimacing madly, I'll just look it up. Don't hear river straight on this. Why am I in this hand? Why am I in this hand? Jesus, that's an excellent question. I shouldn't be. Yeah, it's not a cold 4-bet. It's not a cold anything. The Ace Jack 10. It needs to be perfect. It needs to have perfect connectivity. So the usual suspects like the Ace Jack 10-9, 10-8, 9-8, 8-7. That's where it ends. So a little bit far out for the solver's taste. Ooh, this is just right up my alley, on the other hand. And he keeps putting money in. I'm starting to like this guy. I think the rest of the table is as well. Let's observe another hand involving him. It's quickly going to become a fun pastime doing so. Call him. He's full of it. Much more enjoyable with other people's money. Don't fold. I want to see his whole cards. Dude, if there was like transfers in the chat here, I would have been tempted to offer him €1 just to call because I want to see the whole cards. Probably would be against the rule. I sometimes ponder doing that in the stars in my Libertolden days. I was like, damn, I really want to see what's down. And that was easy, you know, there was just one big bet in the end that they needed to call. And I was like, dude, I was so tempted to just write him, dude, I'll cover half the big bet. And you call him down and then I'll get to see what he had. Never did it though. Still the fun, the start was fun. I think he's at least going to call. Does he have a fold in him pre? I doubt it. Mind blown. So I would wager with all the tournaments played, I'm sort of break even, sort of in profit a little bit. Probably in profit like a buy-in or two. Not too shabby. Yeah, probably. Ace King Queen. Sounds alright. Top pair also sounds good. Another aggro dude, huh? Hmm. Dude, don't make life hard. Oh, fucking hell. So it's not betting straights anymore. At least none without hearts. Gonna go for a weird line. And he had it all. Which is why I usually don't take this line. No, that's why. Just kind of felt it there for a moment. Decided to step out of my normal approach for this one hand. He had it all though. Nice answer. That's sometimes where I'll be completely frank. There's sometimes where the avatars, the dynamic avatars, get me. I think like, dude, this gentleman seems so very active. I have to be ahead here a decent amount of the time, right? And I'm not sure how that's working out for me. So maybe a bit less of that in the future. Could continue here, but this feels like a defend. If Denise folds, not quite sure what would be if she calls. Flop open-ender and backdoor flush draw. That's close. Close to what I was thinking. Put some stuff out there though, so let's see if he bets again. We have a queen, and I could have actually led this with the queen at a 7. Yeah, I'm gonna fold this now, but I think leading has a lot of appeal, leading this turn. Yeah. Versus button, that has to be defend. Yep. But that's where it ends, interestingly enough. The king queen 7-3. I'm not sure if I would have defended that instinctively. But yeah, the king queen 7-3 would be a fold. King queen 7-4, the one we had, is perfectly fine. Nobody will laying a claim on the 60 cents in the middle, huh? Hmm. A 6, a 10, a 5. Could have tried to bluff on all these cards. Obviously an 8 or a deuce, pretty sweet. Wasn't too happy about the bet sizing she chose, but I think there's some merit to calling once. We have a pair, backdoor gutter, backdoor flush draw, no hearts. Check here for change. No help there. Kings with a 2 pair. Yeah, sounds alright. Here the flush draws off. Giving us 2 pair might just be enough. Big few. We get aces on the resto table. Raises us, really. Damn, avatars get me sometimes too. Yeah, right. That's an unexplored dynamic. Can't really make this one out. I mean, could be an ace-6 against which we're not doing against any hand that really raises for value here. Just block so much stuff. Probably has to be 6s or something. I was blocking the nut flush draw. Ugh. Why not make it easy on us, dealer? But he's in a small blind. 5-7. Probably not the 5 deuce, right? Let's hope he turned 4s, man. Oh, that'll work too. That'll work too. Oof. Big spot. Bring us right back to the top. Nice hand, he says. Thank you. You had a nice hand. That was a nice hand too. Well done. A nice bluff. It's a fun little spot. Just much easier to say once you win it. Calling once, there's some there's some pretty interesting turns to be had. Oh, sorry. Talking about this one where he pre-flop blind versus blind raise he called. Flop I check, he bet. Turn check check. River another king, another spade. Could go for the check raise actually. Denied. Potentially big one happening here. Jacks. Just smoking whatever this guy had. Which was a straight. All right. Oh, have you guys seen the shiny new replayer? There you go. Like, it's so buggy. They released it. You know, they released it so we can use it. Basically, they were upfront. They say there's some bugs. I don't think you want to switch through hands very quickly. I think that's one issue I read about. But yeah, other than that, it is a full-fledged replayer. How neat is that? Okay. We just flop it, dude. We'll just flop it. Well, we flop. For a given value of it, we flop it. And I think we would have looked at a check raise here. And I'm gonna start betting too. Double gun on the flush draw. Yeah, we're gonna continue barreling probably all streets. But this 8, 16, yeah, we can shove reverse call. Meanwhile, take a quick excursion here. Check the flop 2 pair. Bet the turn for pot. Well, we make the flush on the other table. Here we get a call. That's very sweet. Cut bluff in this muffin now. Okay. With showdown value, like at this point, we're not getting called lightly anymore. Like the aces with the ace of hearts, not gonna call. So I think we're looking at a check. Ooh. And here we get raised with the gutter. I think we call. I think we call once. We close another 7 makes. Okay, I might start leveling myself here now. So he's the small blind. Doesn't have many threes, many deuces, and the sevens just got, you know, a whole lot less likely. First, if I call like a club rolls off, that's still not going to be joyous. That's the 7 of clubs or the ace of clubs. Yeah, we're going to call down here. Otherwise, what's the point in calling the flop? But I'm not terribly excited. Dude, really? Have the decency of having the 7 there. I'm not even going to say anything. But the deuce was dirty. That was dirty business. Hey, cheers for the comment. Tono, welcome back. Cheers for the comment about the ace I call. That was fun, I have to say. What about the deuce? Literally, what the deuce? Oh, come on. I think taking more time, like, you know, he left the table now too. His actually hand and understanding. Taking more time, or given more time, I might have come up with a raise there on the turn as well. Everyone, like, certainly not my standard approach, but deuce. Given the flush, given the 7, all of these things make me go like, okay, sucks. But that one was just nasty. Oh, good question. How are the PLO 10 streets treating you? Did we get to raise this button versus cutoff single suited? Let's see. Just smiling about this deuce as well. Doing something about him, not necessarily sure I'm smiling. Nope, just a call. That's all good. I was gonna say, this is not queens or kings this time. I felt it in me water. Darn deuce. Damn it. Okay, it's not decidedly horrible, although this guy leads. Well, we need to call ones. The gutter, back to flush draw, top pair. 2 pair outs, all kind of iffy. Except the 8, I guess. Comes in for the raise, we need to fold. Nice spot for you, sir. Yeah. Good to hear, Stono, that they're treating you kindly enough, apparently. Sweet. By the way, I did ask Run It Once Nick again in private via a private message about PLO 4. No news, apparently. The news is there aren't any news. Pretty interesting. Running low on time bank. I might want to reset this table at some point. Here, almost 2 binds deep. We flop top and bottom with a nut flush blocker. He finds a bet. That's fine by me. Turn a flush draw on top of our double gutter, and he checks now. I think I'll bet it, especially now the ace of clubs is kind of nice. Might be less incentivized to call with his flush draws. I wouldn't mind adding it here now. Going here again, unfortunately the 10 comes on the river. This might be a spot to bluff. You know what, let's do that. Here I'm betting half pot, take it down. And again, I want to say there's not much bluffing going on in the spots, like the general population at PLO 20. Nice. Pretty nice stuff. Blue Boy, good to see you, sir. The tournament sweats are all over today. To give you a quick update, nothing particularly special happened one way or another. Just, I want to say mostly business as usual. With a whole bunch of sad runouts mixed in. Yeah, the cash games are going nice. And, you know, what with the... Hang on. 2 flush draws, just gonna check. And what with the tournaments being over, it's not gonna be a marathon stream. Been on for 4 hours, so maybe half an hour more, something like that. And bets it now, half pot. I think fold a lot. Sometimes an optimistic call. Neat. Also not too shabby. Two queens always in this spot on this kind of board always pretty sexy to me when it comes to not only run out, yeah, two run outs I can bluff on basically. Might even get to bet this every once in a while too. This guy might sometimes come in for the check raise. This guy really shouldn't. Like ever, basically, as the pre-flop raiser. But stranger things have happened there too. I don't think so. Nice. If you want to get me to put more money in the flop, in the pot, just limp. There's something about limping that kind of gets me going. Or just tend to ignore the limpers, treat them as if they weren't in the hand. It's probably not always appropriate. Might even be something I want to work on. Also mixing it up slightly and checking here. And probably would have just checked call. Blocking me on out, no hearts. I think this might be one of the few, might be an interesting spot to check a top set. Strange as it might be. This is weird sizing, man. I wish, now that I've taken this sizing, I wish I would have checked or chosen another sizing. He calls though, and we're gonna give it a shot. And here, you know, we might just be good if everybody keeps checking. That looks like it's the case too. Getting raised would be funky. Would probably have to be a fold, quite frankly, seeing that we also blocked a 10 for 10's full, which could sometimes raise. Interesting. Interesting to think about. They are, Blue Boy, they are. Cash games are pretty sweet all around. That is a nice splash. Let's fight for it. Is double splash the pot on? Do any of you know? Like, is it still a thing right now with the challenge? They really are off the bar. It's a treat to see. But let me show you the lobby for right now. Check this out. 50 players pretty much across the board. No Limit not looking too shabby either. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, they got a big one. Takes it down on a 10-9 with the bet. Nope, not fighting for this one though. RIO won. Hey, 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 good to see you. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Tournaments for the day are over. Nothing special happened there. Nothing too special happened there. And the cash games are treating us all right. And matter of fact, the cash games are pretty sweet. Currently, Limpers tilt me too. Yeah, it's like I just tend to ignore them in the sense of treat the hand as if they weren't in it or were a blind. Sure, let's call you in position on the button. With the perfect rundown, suited to the set, suited to the high card as well. Oh, two pair and the open ender. Interesting. Everybody checks too. Yeah, there's no reason for us to bet, I suspect. What a sweet turn, giving us the nuts with a redraw to a full house. Tend a bigger hand out of the blinds. Yeah, and the small blind, yeah, that's viable. If it's blind versus blind, I think that's fine. Unless I can 3-bet, yeah. And now she comes out with the bet. Well, we'll try our best to punish that. Delayed betting. Be like an ace-9 with a 7. If it's an ace-9 with a 7 and a flush draw, I think the money would be in already. With a hand with aces coming up against her wrist, or the blue shirt who was going a little bit nuts earlier. And we're deep there as well, so we do get a call. That really doesn't change anything. If she, for some reason, has the 10-7 and got there, then, you know, it's whatever. I'd prefer that not to be the case, but yeah. Bets it, we call it once with a pair from the board. Might actually call again. It's gonna be ugly. Potentially. Yeah, bets again. I think I will bet. Yeah, I will call. Oh. All right. Here we put it in. I think we're certainly good. And this no draw got there, and he bets really small. All right. You got us, man. You got us. Well done. With that way, okay. With the, oh, wow. That's the 9866, huh? That's pretty all right. Uncle Schnitzel, need more rubber chicken. Welcome back, Uncle Schnitzel. Check in here, I reckon. This is a nice spot for a bet. We've river an ace there, which is kind of interesting. Let's hope we're good. 3-bet gets called, and now we turn a, well, turn an open-ender, sort of a mini wrap. So I don't think he's leading out a strong hand at this point. Yeah, he's also... Yeah, he's short. All right. If you're short, I think I need to let it be. I was 1 to 3, preferably in position, but from the blinds. Yeah. From the blinds, you need to 3-bet a lot. I can say a button open. As told, there was a stake 33 today, and it went nothing special about it, sadly. Like, but on the upside, I guess nothing. I don't feel I messed up there particularly. Just couldn't really get anything going, and busted it relatively quickly. So there was no joy involved in the end. In the Powerfest 33, I took down 24 dollars in bounties, excuse me. But not in the non-Powerfest one. A bit big pairs, but now I'm starting to play with PLO. It's weird not betting over. Yeah, I bet it is. I think that's from the staked one. I see the boxing ring in the background there. From the Powerfest one, both of them were staked, but I think that's the Powerfest clip. Yeah. Certainly was an interesting spot. Speaking of interesting spots, got out the overpair. The overpair would take away a lot of value of that, but he doesn't see bet this board. So it could still be aces and kings without diamonds. I do think I want to start betting. We could check rate. No more was. More still. Working on it, my friend. Good to see you back, Kippery. So checks the ace. So I think we established he doesn't have aces. I'm gonna bet my wrap this time around here as well, since I have a pretty decent one on rainbow board. RIO, I'm not modding. I am still, I'm still modding it, but right now with the Powerfest, I'm streaming tournaments every day, and I have very little time for it. Turn a flush draw as well. Everybody calling. I think I'll bet again, just for the heck of it here. Also, it's reasonable. Notice the new boom. Ooh, what happened? It's a little bit larger, right? Yeah. It's kind of small, but it is larger. Yeah, I think we just potted. Should even get a decent amount of folds. We block all the draws that they could be holding. So, well, would also mean, well, the ace queen we would have heard from. The ace nine might still be in there. Would make life interesting. Yeah, so I still mod it. I just don't have much time for it currently. All right, time to get there. You might come along. You can come along as well at this point. Doesn't matter to us. Perfect. Let's just get there then. That's pretty much along the lines that I was talking about. Pretty sweet. Zamming it up. Against the ace queen, and against queens. How do what? How did we see the turn without any raises? What the hell? Okay. Cool. Big bag of booms. Well, don't mind if we do. Also, Shazam. It was pretty sweet, putting us $80 ahead for the day. Not bad. The pairs, I got them all. Well, never really got them all. Feature online delivery. All right, that helps. And that helps too, man. That looks rather helpful. You take it down, don't get a call. We deep? We are deep. Almost 2 BB at the beginning of the 2 BB? 200 BB? Potato, potato. Perfect. Tiny splash. I'll probably let this be. Yeah. Make the splash just a little bit higher. I'm in. Top and bottom on an otherwise super dry board. Looking good. I will turn the jack anyway, just to get rid of any doubt that we have the best hand. Miss our battles. My bankroll doesn't. Opened a couple of PLO 20 tables, but no NutRaisin there. Miss our battles. I didn't see any viewing. How many tables do we got at PLO 20 right now? Well, we got like 10, 8, 9. A bit in here. In a decent splash. Yeah, I mean, the stream is going to end in like 50 minutes at most, I think, anyway. But if you want a few, then... Did not see any views. Try again. Okay, I'll keep my eyes peeled now. Also keep them peeled on these aces. It's pretty sexy too. So I'm really scanning all the tables. Don't see any views. He leads, really. All right. Leads? Okay. What now? Somebody joined this table. This might be you, Kippery. Don't know. Yeah, I mean, you guys have fun. Is the good turn an 8 or an ace? Pretty sweet. Yeah, let's call once. Just turn an ace. Pure optimism. As I said, no nut on my tables. A lamentable state of affairs, to be sure. So I think, you know, to give you a maybe possibly something to look forward to if that excites you, if the following excites you, I think once I come back from a little break after the Powerfest is over, I am gonna start taking the first shots at PLO 50 again. Gonna be very small shots, very controlled, 1 or 2 buy-ins here and there. But yeah, probably not on the first day of coming back. That's when I just want to get back into the swing of things. But right now, that's the plan. Mr. Lead on the 4-4 deuce board, lead fold, leads here again when we have hearts. 3 of them to be exact. Putting a lot of hearts out there. Jesus. How many hearts are there? Are there 13, right? And there's 5, there's another 3, so there's 8 of them out there. Or just lose against the straight flush. I think it's more likely than the nut flush at this point. Bets all the streets. I'm positively hating all about the spot. And it was the straight. It was both. Was all of it. Yeah. Don't think I should neither be too happy nor too proud of that spot and how I played it. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Fair enough, man. That'll work. Okay, okay. Yeah, you know what? I think one more orbit on all tables, and then we'll just call it a night. Probably head over to Jammy's place, who already got raided. And I'm sure there's going to be a lot of fun things happening over there. Probably plays PLO 50 right now. Kipog! Oh, just as I'm about to end my session. But man, that is nice to see you. And also, thank you very much for the 7-month resub, man. Quite crazy in itself. But it's just a pleasure seeing you back, Killpog. How have you been getting on? I hope life has been treating you kindly and all of you and yours are healthy. Here we get raised. Blind versus blind. We are gonna raise this again. Seems a little bit more appealing now that we're deep. He only calls. Flop us something nice. It's gonna be a bet nevertheless. Especially holding 2 clubs here. Nice. Nice pot towards the end of the session here. Yeah, thank you very much, Killpog. That is a very nice thing to do with the resub. And also glad to see you, man. If you want, tomorrow, as always, the home games. And at 9:30, there is going to be a long stream starting with more tournaments as well. And more cash games. So even though I'm reaching the end of my session tonight, I'll be back tomorrow. I missed you too. Yeah, I was going to say it has been a while. But I completely understand that, in these times, a lot of people are, some people are a lot less busy than normal. A lot of other people are way more busy than normal. So, all good, my friend. Flopping the top set, also pretty good for now. PLO 50 shot soon. Yeah, yep. I think so. Unless, you know, something significant changes in my life, my financial situation. Never know. I'm still going to call, hoping not to get a raise from somebody. Also hoping not to lose it against the straight flush yet again. That'd be super. If you could hold. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What? Bet raise? I don't think I've ever seen it on a 4 flush board. He folds it too. Well, no clue what happened there. Would have gone for the raise here as well had he bet. On this one I want to check. He's pretty. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's actually excellent. Gonna go for another small one. Trying to coax another $3.31 out of him. Euros, actually. Wow. Much better. Well, we could make the straight flush, which would actually turn it into a royal should we make our hand. Just a 10 of hearts here. That's all. And there it is, the 10. No. So close. Insofar as that it's neither 10 nor heart. But, you know. Nice try. Yeah, it's been a longer stream anyway. 4.5 hours is not too shabby. I was hoping it would be longer, what with the tournaments, but sadly that didn't turn out to be the case. Speaking of how things turned out, we're looking at a 3-buy and profit in the cash games at this moment. Not too bad. A few more hands left to play. And then we'll head over to Jammy's channel. Now relax for the rest of the night and rest up for tomorrow. Home games are on. The Phil Gaffin challenge is on as well, naturally, but you knew that already. And later in the evening, the tournament's here. That's the plan. Okay, mark that Duran Duran version, Egbert, of Wild Boys. That one is way too low. Not even my volume leveling stuff, plugins that I applied, can rescue this one. Way too quiet. Some YouTube videos just are. Nope. Yeah, tournament's a bit disappointing in the end. Some runouts just make you go, this could have gone better. But the cash games have been nice, and all in all, I think it's a decent showing. It was a decent showing this day. Give myself maybe a B+, something like that. Maybe just a B. After many months of insane tournament swings, I'm back to grinding the good old 4 cards cash for pennies every day. Hey, don't knock. I would never knock that. Not least of all, the entertainment value in doing so is insanely high, at least for me. I suspect it's the same for you. But crazy how that works, huh? I've just recently gotten into the world of crazy tournament swings. Put together a huge some big packages for this Powerfest. We had some deep nice runs too. Some final tables, but not in Powerfest tournaments, just accompanying tournaments. We took 15th place in the 109 KO for over $500, which was absolutely wonderful. Took something very similar in the 55 KO, I believe. What was that? Let me check. It looks like we're playing another orbit here. In the 55, we took 18th place for $200, a little more than 200, so that was pretty neat as well. So yeah, you're getting out of the tournaments, I'm getting in them. Apparently that's the deal. Off to the cabin with Penny. Have a good night, chat. Have a good night, Puggy Boots. Always a pleasure to see you. And thank you, Off the Bar, for the shout out. Do check out Puggy Boots if you want to see who Penny is and what Puggy Boots is all about. Spoiler, it's about PLO. These are very nice gentlemen, so a channel well followed, well worth the follow. Frau Schwein düst im Sauseschritt und bringt die Liebe mit. Voting Nena there. Good to see you, Frau Schwein. Hey, thank you very much, Puggy Boots. That's very nice of you to say. All right, so coming to an end. A few more hands. Yeah, 7-5. Yeah, I think it's, for the cutoff, it has to be all right. Even with the numerous gaps in the hand. Let's check up on it. I'm not going to fold it to a raise, though. I think that's kosher, too. 9-7-5. No. Does not get played in the cutoff, and subsequently shouldn't be calling a raise, but I will. So I only look stuff up in the matrix after the fact, basically. Alrighty. Well, still was a fun stream. Profitable day in the end. Took on a few bounties in the stake tournaments as well, and it was a lot of fun. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Let's head over to Jammy's channel, see what he's up to, and I'll see you guys tomorrow, should you wish to. Thank you, Blue Boy, for saying that. It was a lot of fun. All right, see you guys. Have a nice, what is it? Thursday evening. There you go. Cheers. Thanks for watching.